Good morning. Hi. Welcome. It's been a long time since I've done a live. Hi. Welcome. How are you? I'm feeling very meh, but it's fine. A little bit better than I was. Hope you're all doing good. How is your end of the year goals going? I don't need to tell you mine is not great either. Today has been kind of bad for me. Oh no. I'm hoping it starts to get better. I'm sending you all the best vibes, and I feel you. I have had a very bad week. It's been actually really, really bad. I am overworked. Let's say it like that. Something happened this week at work, and I kind of overreacted. Um, I mean, I was right to be kind of mad, but maybe not that mad. Um, so yeah, I kind of overreacted a bit, and that's usually a sign when I'm overworked and burnt out. So don't like that. I did take a day off for my mental health, but turns out I'm sick again, and we've been sick here with viruses like for the last 3 months. I'm so I don't want to say sick of it, but that's pretty much it. I'm done with being sick all the time. If it's not me, it's going to be my son or my husband, and it just never ends. Can't wait for the holiday break. Gonna need it. But I do hope that your day gets better. I really do. So, what are we reading? I'm not sure yet because I started reading a couple of things. So I just wrote like reading, but I don't know what. Um, well, I kind of, but I'm reading multiple things. I initially wanted to do like a 50 pages ish of 3 books. Thank you, and I hope next week and this weekend is better than last week. Let's get all of that positive vibe. We deserve it. I haven't finished anything this month. It happens, and it's the end of the year. It yeah, it usually happens a lot. I am a little bit wild with my end of the year reading rush and all that stuff, and wanting to get stuff done and finished with. But that's me, and yeah, and my wild ideas. Oh, that's good. End of your goals are well completed. Congrats! That's great. I'm glad for you. See, you can take that month off and just read whatever you want to read, whatever you feel like reading. That's fine. That's fine. I did not finish at all my Goodreads challenge. Let me check like how many books I have left. So I basically have 36 books out of 52 read. So I have 16 books to read left. That's not possible. Yep, not possible. I did finish 2 lately. Catching Fire. This is the reason why I'm getting into Mockingjay. See, I've chosen recently books to reread because I want to reread. It's comfort for me, so I'm rereading Mockingjay. That's where I was with the Hunger Games trilogy. I am also rereading Strange the Dreamer, which is my all-time favorite book ever. I love this book. And I haven't reread it ever. I just read it once 2 years ago. 3 years. January 2020. So it's, no, 2021. Yeah. So it's been, almost 2 years. So there's that I'm rereading, but I just restarted. So I'm not even 100 pages in. And then I might start Kingdom of Copper if I have a bit of time. Yeah. That'll be all for now. But comfort reads. I don't know why I'm prioritizing books I've read already, but they're comfort, so. I don't know what exactly I'm going to be doing over the sprints. I'm going to be crocheting Christmas presents for my parents. That's a great idea. And watching ER or reading. That's awesome. Good idea. I like that. I don't know what I am reading. Maybe a dark romance. It's my favorite subgenre, so it will make me happy. Choose whatever will make you happy. Are you planning on trying to completing your goal? See, the key word here is trying. I always try very, very hard. Last year, I didn't complete it. I read 44 books last year. So I'm even below last year's number, which is bad. I'm disappointed. I really wanted to read one book every week, but sometimes I get caught up with life. And life has been very hectic for the last 2 years here. So there's that. All right. I am going to try and find. I was not ready. I was sleeping not too long ago. So I was not ready at all. Let me find a timer. I think Princess uploaded her timers. Gonna check if she uploaded them. We can use those. But I don't think so. And I would have loved to use her timers. I didn't complete my goal last year either. We're 2. I don't know what genre you normally read, but Adrian Blue writes really, really short monster romance. I don't read romance. I'm usually very disappointed with romance. I don't like when it's cheesy. I usually read fantasy books, which are not short. But I do have 2 books, 3 books that should be easy to read. One that I'm not showing because it's for my secret TBR thing that I was supposed to finish by the end of the year. Oh well. I am going to read A Christmas Carol, which is 104 pages. 106 pages. So this one will be easy to do. And Spy Family, which I will be reading, and manga reads very fast. I think it's 100-ish pages. I don't have a page count. That bothers me. There's no page count, right? It's usually around 200 pages. And I mean, it's manga, so it should be easy to read. So there's like 2 easy books here on my TBR. That should help. Just not today. And I also have, I was trying to finish trilogies, so Mockingjay and this one. I'm 40% through, so this one should be easy-ish to finish as well. But that's pretty much it. I'm pretty sure all of their books are on KU and they're amazing. I don't have Kindle. I have a Kobo because I'm in Canada. Kobo is a Canadian one. I do get way too close. I do get there's also something close to speaking of my Kobo, I think it's dead. I'll need to take care of that. All right. Okay, let me look for a timer. Do we want short ones, longer ones? What is that? Oh, sorry. No. Let's go with 40-minute timer. Oops. Oh. This looks cute. Let's try something like this. Okay. So, hope you're ready. Gonna start. Okay, which one am I picking up? I don't know. If you're participating in my reading rush, end of the year reading rush, and you want to get that colored in words, you can go ahead and do it, which is what I'm gonna do as well. And what else was I saying? Yeah, you can also make a hot beverage, comfort food. Now would be the time. Just saying. Not this one. Easy prompts to do. Hi. Reading 100 Names by Cecilia Ahern. Today got about 140 pages left. You got this. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get it. Hope you're well. How's it going? I just want to color in this, and then we'll start sprinting, getting some reading done. Hi, Princess. You can go on and color your participate in a live. I'm just coloring my little square, and then we're gonna start sprinting and reading. Doing well. Had a mild cold, but now I feel better. Good. Good to hear. I have been dealing with viruses for the last 3 months, and I'm, no pun intended, sick of being sick. It's been going on for like forever, and it never ends. The last time I was sick, it like the symptoms never went away. It lasted for like at least a good 6 weeks, and then I wasn't 100% back. I've been like editing my vlogs, and I hear it in my voice that I still like have a congested nose or whatever is going up there. And yeah, my son started doing fever at the beginning of the week. And then I was very emotional this week in the middle of the week. And I overreacted because I'm tired and exhausted. And you would have been proud of me, Princess, because I did take a day off, which is not something that I do easily after everything. I mean, I did have reason to be mad, but not that mad. And yeah, I took the day off, and everything like's fixed. It's fine. But I did take the day off, and it turns out I'm sick again. So that was the reason. Great. I'm so tired of this. I am so... I can see you screaming. Finally, yes. Okay, my box is crossed out. Good, good. Hi, Pat. It's been a while. Man, that's crazy. All the sickness. I know. And some classes, we had like kids, like half the class were not there. Half of the kids were missing because they were sick. Hey, hey, everybody in the sprint. Y'all need to be safe. Yeah, we're trying to be as safe as we can. As you should take a day off. You do so much. I know. Do you know what my principal told me? Because I told her that I was thinking about taking a day off, and that I didn't want to because the next day my students wanted to start. They wanted to start the ukulele, and they would be disappointed, and this and that. And she looked at me and she told me, "Stop trying to save everyone." So yeah, she was not wrong. And finally, they got a sub, and they had fun apparently. So it's fine. They were not that disappointed that we didn't do ukulele, because I did have a music teacher, which is very rare, as a substitute during the morning for those 2 classes. And I told her that if she wanted to do like a quick ukulele class, she could if she wanted, and they decided not to do that. So like I was worrying for nothing. Hi. Not me running in the house after seeing the Note Finish line. Oh, thank you. I like that. I appreciate. I remember days like that. Once at school, only 5 of us kids showed up for a class. I remember in 2020, before like the official pandemic hit, we were seeing a lot of that as well. A lot of sick kids. It was so weird. Something we've never seen before. Little did we know. All the people are here. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've done a live show, so I'm happy you're all here. I gotta take care of ourselves first. I know. How are you now? And did you know my middle name is Diamond? That's cool. Hi, Thousand. Hello, everyone. Hi, Princess. Seriously, that's so cool. It is. Hi. Hi, Pat. Didn't see you. There's too many people in my life. What is happening? I usually don't sprint during daytime. That's what's happening. As I tell you all the time, take care of yourself before you take care of others. Yes. Right here. It's hard to do when you take care of others more often than not. It is not easy. Hi, everyone. Glad to see some familiar names. Yay. Yes. All right. Princess, I was looking for your timers. I wanted to get your timers for the sprint. I didn't see them. So we're going to use something else. Thank you. Don't let the world tell you otherwise. Yeah, but you know what? I feel like your worst enemy is yourself. So you don't need the world to tell you otherwise. You need yourself not to tell you otherwise. And that's the hard part. It's okay to be selfish. Trust me, the world will chew you up. I know all of that. I already know that. I say it myself. They're not up yet. Dang. Hi. I was excited for them. What's everyone doing during these sprints? Yeah, I said mine before, but no one was here yet, so I might repeat myself. The Maidens. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. I'm putting the final touches on them. Actually, I should be releasing them tomorrow. Good. That's good. So next sprint, I'll use them. At least the Skyrim one. Oh, that's good. I'm making lunch. What are you making? I'm kind of hungry as well. I just woke up an hour ago. I'm kind of hungry. I totally skipped lunch. Read that yesterday. What a timing. How did you enjoy it, Pat? I forgot the 20-minute one, so I'm working on that now. But I mean, if you need 20 minutes, you can just use the longer one and fast forward to 20 minutes. That's what I would do. I don't always find the exact number for whatever I want. I'm reading 100 Names. Grilled cheese with pickles. That is such a comfort food. Grilled cheese. I don't like pickles, but I get it. That is comfort food. I like that. I think I will be continuing my reread of Black Sun. That's so cool. I've been prioritizing rereads as well. Not instead of, because I also am reading some new books, but I'm rereading some of them. I got the Hot Ones bacon cheese fries from Shake Shack. They're like 1,200 calories. My trainer is going to kill me. Wow. It sounds delish though. But wow. That's like a whole day worth of calories in one sandwich. The Friendship Contract. Oh, I don't know that one. Interesting. I hope you enjoy it. I prefer them to be separate. Unfortunately, my OCD is active. It's fine. I'm just saying that in the meantime, while the 20-minute one is ready, you can still use the longer ones while we wait. Y'all are making me hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too now. The maid was dumb. Ooh, okay. That sounds amazing. It does. It's delicious, totally worth the lecture I'm going to get later. As long as you're aware of it, that's fine. All right, so I'm going to get to the, I don't know. I don't know. I'll get a couple of chapters in of Mockingjay because I just finished Catching Fire. And it's a reread, and it's comfort reading for me. And this one, because it's my favorite book ever. And I read it at the beginning of my discovery of book 2 years ago. And I don't know if it's still my favorite. I haven't reread it since. But I'm 48 pages through, and I still really, really, really love it. So gonna be reading this, and then I want to start Kingdom of Copper because I know I devoured The City of Brass. So if these can keep me motivated to read, yay for me. Those are my priorities. So just had Subway tuna jalapeno salad, footlong, and cookies. Got a McFlurry, also yummy, yummy. Sounds good. Don't you also have like a lettuce shortage? Because it's a big thing here. We like restaurants like or fast foods like Subway are not including them anymore or charging extras. Yeah, it is a problem because of the shortage of lettuce. Who would have known? Hit that like button. Yes. Yes, allegedly. Oh, that's something. Thank you for reminding me. Hydrate, yes. Hydrate. And if you want comfort food, comfort beverage, and want to check those boxes out, now is the time. I'm going to get some coffee because it's a comfort drink beverage. So, on that note, let's share. They're still offering it here. Good. But I think it's an American thing. I know they import a lot of that from, I mean, we do have like local farmers and all that stuff, and we do grow our own lettuce here, but not as much during the winter time. And they do import it from California, I think, and other places from the States. So maybe it's an American thing. I don't like lettuce. I prefer kale or spinach. I like, I don't, I used to only like iceberg lettuce, but I don't anymore. I find it boring now. I prefer like a spring mix thing. Me too. All right, I'm gonna stop talking now so we can. Lettuce is pointless. Honestly, there is no value. Well, I mean, if you're hungry and you want to eat and there's no calorie and you've eaten a 1200 calorie sandwich, for example, not judging anyone, I mean, it could be a an option. The only place I keep seeing talk about the lettuce shortage is Chipotle, which is why I say allegedly. Oh, interesting. Huh. I like the crunchy lettuce. Yeah, iceberg is usually crunchy. Roman, yes, that one has been a shortage here as well. True. So no Caesar salads here. Hi, welcome. All right, I'm gonna stop looking at the comments so we can sprint. Oh, why is it not appearing? I hate when this happens. Why is it not happening? No. Why? Oh, nope. Nope. All right. I'm sorry. Okay. Happy sprinting. See you all in 40 minutes. I think it's 40. Happy reading all. No. And we are back, everyone. How did we do? Let me know. I read how many pages? Uh, 20 pages, which is actually quite good for me. Of the Mockingjay, now on page 52. Let me see. Going down for a nap. Have a nice nap. Thank you for coming. Have a good day, all. Oops. Hi, Paco. How are you? Everyone. Paco. Hope you're doing well. I got myself a cup of coffee. With some chocolate syrup and peppermint syrup because it's the holidays and we like peppermint mochas. Read about 32 pages. That's very good. Waiting 40 minutes. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. 32 pages of 1,000 Boy Kisses. I just started it. I hope you're enjoying. I don't know that one. I don't need to be adding more books on my want to read list. I have so much. Funny thing, my local bookstore started doing like a kind of like an Amazon wishlist thing, and which is kind of newish. And so I decided to put on books there because my mom and my husband and everyone who I tell them to buy me books, they don't want to buy me books because they don't know what I've read, what I want to read, blah, blah, blah. And I don't want to encourage Amazon. I like to encourage my local bookstores. So, yeah, so they started that. So I did my own list. And like my want to read list is it's over 1,000 books. And I put on that wish list, gift list, whatever, maybe 150-ish books. And my mom thought it was like too many. I thought it was very funny because it's not, it's only a fraction of, it's like 10% of what I actually want to read. Yeah. Hi, welcome. Reading The Bone Shard Daughter, less than 100 pages left. Hoping to finish it today. I hope you can finish it today. You'll definitely have the time. It's not too long to go. I do want to read that book, though. Haven't read it yet, but I do want to. It is on my want to read. 13% left of the maidens. Good. You're going to finish this. You're nailing it. There's no such thing as too many books. I mean, there's always going to be too many books for us to read in a lifetime. We won't have the time to read them all. And it's hard to accept that. That's the thing. And my mom used to be like an avid reader when she was younger. So that's what's surprising to me is that she knows what it's like to read a lot. And yet she thought 150 books was too much. She actually doesn't want to buy me books because she wants me to read the books I own that I haven't read yet. But yeah, makes me laugh. That's the worst part. It is. We don't live long enough. I know. There's too many stories to be shared and to read. Not enough time. Not enough time to do all the projects I want to do as well. That's my struggle. So I think I'm going to put Mockingjay away. I am going to finish my chapter, though. That annoys me when I don't finish a chapter. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages left. And then go to... Yeah, I kind of want to start Kingdom of Copper. For that reason, I wouldn't mind becoming a vampire, just so we can read. But then, like, more and more books would still get published, and we would still not have enough time to read it all. We would need some, like, time post end of the world, no more publishing is being done, to be able to catch up and finish everything. Me neither. That would solve the problem. I'm not sure if it would. I don't know. I need to update those. Mockingjay. Page 52. Oh, I need to order my new bullet journal. I haven't done that. For January. I hope I'm not going to miss my Goodreads by doing this. I'm always scared that when I add books to my currently reading that I'm rereading. Okay. All right. So, are you all done with your Christmas stuff? I'm not, but I am getting some stuff. Part of it is done, so at least it's that. I don't want to go. I love the giving part. I hate the having to go in public and in the mall and stuff like that. That I hate. This sounds cool though. Oops. But there's no timer. How do you Nope. I'll have to figure this out. Wait, wait, wait. I lost. Okay, here we are. I think so. I was going to send holiday cards, but I haven't been in the mood to make them. Yeah, I feel you. I wanted to do some with my son, but and send his class pictures, but we haven't received them, so I'm a bit disappointed. I bought my Secret Santa person their gift already for my book club. Cool. Haven't bought anything for my family yet. I feel I usually do it like last minute. Yeah, I've been running a lot of errands lately, and I didn't feel like doing it this weekend either. Every time I go to the mall, I feel so exhausted after, and it's not like a I'm overworked thing. It's a I've always been that way with malls. It always drains me so much energy. I can't do anything else afterwards. I don't particularly like it. I read a little, but I'm playing Skyrim to try to get this timer done. Good. Are you enjoying yourself? That's the most important part. To enjoy it. I'm done my with my Christmas shopping finally. Oh, that's I would love to have that feeling. It must feel so great. But my partner's big gift is delayed. Oh, that's stressful. With Amazon, and I'm worried it's lost and I'll need to reorder. Oh no. I think they do have good customer service though. I hope you won't have to reorder. That sucks. Especially if you timed it to order it on time, to receive it on time for Christmas. I hope you won't have to do that. My family doesn't celebrate Christmas, so I don't have to buy any gifts. Good for you. That's fine. We don't all celebrate Christmas, but that's good. We do try to. It's hard because I try not to be a material person, and I try to make it like a family time, a holiday thing, and traditions and all that stuff, and like we do. But it's yeah. We've been financially, it's been difficult for us for such a long time that like we want to treat ourselves for once, which we don't do during the rest of the year. So yeah, it's about finding that balance, I guess. Same, same as holiday cards. Yeah, yeah. I usually let my son do those. It's easier. I still need to get my dad's gift. Good. Well, I know at least what I need to get, except for my husband. That's the only thing. For the rest of it, we all know. Well, I know what I'm getting everyone, so I just need to go to the store, which is the hard part for me. Oh, oh yes, thank you. Also, Christmas can be very, very triggering for some people, like my husband, and it's not the best of times. So we're trying to like he never got anything for Christmas when he was young, and it still triggers him to this day a lot. Um, so yeah, I try to like make new memories with them for his family, but it's not as easy to do. Okay, I need to figure out how to. I'm guessing I need. Wait. No. I'm trying to figure out how to get a timer. How do you get the small timer box when you have just an ambience without timers? I don't know how to do that. Can't figure it out. Hi, Heather. How are you? What's that? No. Okay. What? This is weird. It's fine. It's fine. No, thank you. Stop it. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and figure this out. Why is it not working? It's fine. Okay, that's why it's not working. All right. I'm good. Been reading all day. Good. Fixing myself pizza rolls. And we'll watch Sabrina during the next sprint and then back to read. Yes, we do need to take some breaks. That's good. Very good. I have been told lately that I need to take more breaks from reading because of my eyesight. Reading is bad for your eyesight. I was sad to hear that. I should get my new glasses Thursday. I'm excited. And watching Princess's Last Vid, multitasking. I stopped, like, I got rid of all of my watch later lists because I was like over 4 months behind all of my videos, booktube stuff. So I just stopped. I listened to Princess. I stopped everything and started fresh. And I still have like 150-ish videos on that watch list. But I do watch them. I'm just a bit behind, and maybe I'm maybe subscribed to a little bit too many people for me to be able to watch everyone's content, and that bothers me a lot because I want to support everyone as much as I can, and it's physically, I don't want to say impossible because nothing's impossible, but yeah. Hello. Hey. My watch later is insane, like 128 videos. My watch list used to be like 2,000 videos. Like 128 is nothing. It was literally like 2,000 videos. So yeah, I stopped all of it, started fresh, but yeah, I'm still at 100. Wait, let me check. 136. But I've been listening to them all during my night shifts, so that helps. And twice speed. Yeah, mine is like 187. I feel you. Yep. All right. Do you want to do 30, 40? Let me know how much time you want. I think it can be hard for us creators because we need to read to create, but often spend more time consuming other videos than reading and making our own. Yeah, it's about like finding a balance between supporting other creators and reading and filming our own. Yeah, it's not an easy balance to get. That's why I long ago accepted that my editing wasn't going to be top notch, and I don't care. I don't mind. I don't want top notch video editing. I just want my content out because otherwise it doesn't get out. So, yeah, I've accepted that. 40, 40, good. We'll stay with 40. My balance is pre-filming, good, but I never have a problem coming up with content. I don't either. It's not about like finding content, it's about finding the time to edit everything and to make it perfect and aesthetic and all that stuff, which I don't have the time for. And I decided it wasn't a priority for me. If it is for you, good for you. I know multiple booktubers that do have like very aesthetic editing and filming, and it's very pretty and they're great videos. And I love to watch them, but it's just not a priority for me. I know that if I do that, I won't have time. Oops, I won't have time to actually film and get that content out. But vlogs definitely help. Yeah. And I used to pre-film as well. And then like I just like I've been vlogging nonstop for a year and then I ended up not even releasing those vlogs because I started fresh. I was way too behind and I don't have any space to keep my data and my videos in storage, and it's an issue. A very big issue, especially since I've been filming on my phone, which I hate. Yeah. But we've been thinking lately, I've been editing on my husband's computer for a while now because mine doesn't stand editing anymore. I've overrun it and I've been using my husband's computer, and my husband's computer's motherboard is having a hard time, I think, um, with all of the new RAM and specs and all that stuff. It's having a bit of a hard time. It's not a bad motherboard. It's not like damaged or anything, but it's a bit struggling. So we've come to a consensus that I'll be needing to buy my Mac soon. And we'll try to put some money away so I can buy that Mac soon. I can't wait. I think you do an amazing job of supporting, though. Thank you. I always see you in everyone's streams. I try, and that's often where you make the best connections. Anyway, I love live sprints for that reason. Exactly. You can connect. I often, like every time I watch a video, I'm going to like it. I don't comment very often unless I have like a strong comment I need to make. Because it's like one video after the other, and I don't really have much. I don't take the time. It's not I don't have it. I don't take the time to comment, but I do like every videos, and I know not everyone sees like that I like the video and stuff, but I do. 40, good. Do you use an external hard drive? Yeah. The thing is, it's happened a lot lately. I was filming and then it stopped filming. I have no more storage on my phone. It's an old phone. It's an iPhone XR. It's not like the newest ones. I have a lot of apps on there. I've been trying to like get rid of stuff. So every time I want to storage my footage, I upload it on Google Photos, which is easier for me because we don't have Macs in the house yet. So I use Google Photos and I upload that on Google Photos. So it's easier for me to just go on my husband's computer and download it, or like from wherever I am. So that's what I do, but it's still like a big struggle to get everything there. And I used to have like a hard time because I was just storing and storing and storing, and then like I didn't have any more space on my account, so I needed to get a new account to have more space, and it was just a mess. And I didn't know where all of my vlog footage were because it was scattered everywhere. When I used to film on my camera, my camcorder, I had like SD cards, so it was just very easy to have my SD card with me. I preferred that. But I do have an external hard drive, but it's been corrupted a couple of times, and it's been like reformatted a couple of times, and it's a mess in there. I don't want to deal with it. So yeah. And like there's old video footage on that that I should just get rid of. I used to like keep everything. Every video I had, I kept everything. And then I decided to stop keeping anything. Once it's uploaded on YouTube and it works, that's the end of it. I don't keep any of the footage anymore. I find that it's just using up storage and I never go back to it anyway, so I have no problem with people who don't comment. Good. I sometimes do, but not always. I do like and watch, though. I'm trying to leave smiling faces as comments now. Interesting. Yeah, I know some people like do leave a X emoji if you've watched till the end stuff. Yeah, I might do that. But like when I'm listening, when I'm working at the hotel, I have like wireless Bluetooth earpiece thing. So I don't have my phone necessarily with me. So I don't necessarily always get to comment, but that's not a bad idea. I have an external hard drive, but I will say I come from a privileged POV because I have nothing but Apple products. True, you do have a lot of Apple products. And it is, I think it's easier to transfer from Apple to Apple. Yeah, I delete as soon as I upload because I can always re-download from YouTube. True, I've seen that option as well. But I don't think it was always there though. But yeah, I used to be scared of like not keeping things. It used to scare me a lot, and now I've come to peace with it, and I delete, and I'm proud of me. Yeah, as long as it's like working, once it's up, it's up. I get rid of it. Yeah, that's how I am. I have the raw footage for every video I've done since 2017 on my external hard drive. I use it like an archive. Yeah, I used to do that as well. I used to, but it takes so much space. And I realized I ended up not doing anything with it. but it did take me a long time before I came to peace with deleting all of that stuff. And honestly, my hard drive, it's still full. Like I haven't done anything to it for a long time. I have like old university works on there, essays and stuff from like 2015 or ish, something like that. So like I haven't done any cleaning up on that hard drive either, but I stopped storing it. And you're right, I should probably delete them, but I just haven't. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. It did take me some time to accept that I was deleting my stuff. I kind of needed that blanket of in case something happens. I don't know. It was for me at least. It was a security issue. I don't know, but that's me. It may be different for you. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna try because this I like this ambience, but there's no timer to it. So what helps me with that is you can download your videos from YouTube, so you don't need it on your external hard drive if it's uploaded. True, but I don't think it was always that way though. I've seen it recently that you could download your own videos, but I don't think it was always an available option. Or maybe I'm wrong and I've just noticed that. But all right, I'm gonna. I hate that it's not working like I wanted to. All right, I'm gonna try something here. It's not gonna be pretty, but whatever. Let's find a timer. Could do this. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I hope it works. All right, I make this one bigger. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. All right, so hydrate, drink water or whatever you want to drink. Anything comfortable and comfort to you. It's time for comfort for me. So I hope you find your own comfort. Happy reading, sprinting, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you in 40 minutes. And and we are back. Sorry. Like 2 seconds. How did we do? Hydrate, hydrate. Yes, I hope you all hydrated well. Hi, Bonnie. How are you? Just wrapping up work. That's good. Hey, Bonnie. Hi, welcome. Reading Bloodmarked on this cold afternoon. Oh, is that the Legendborn, right? Yeah, I haven't read that one yet. How are you enjoying it? The rating is actually really, really high on this second book. How are you liking it? I've heard mixed things about Legendborn, but I hope you are enjoying this one. Yes, it is good. 90 pages in. Oh, that's good. It's awesome. I read, um, I finished my chapter in Mockingjay, so I read 6 pages, I think. And then I started The Kingdom of Copper, and then I forgot that these chapters were so long. I forgot that about these books. Like the prologue is 26 pages. I prefer short chapters, but it's fine. It reads kind of fast. Um, I'm I'm just I don't know what is with this author's writing, but I read it and it's just like I'm drinking all of the words. And I don't there's not a lot of books that do that. It's weird to explain, but it just comes in and like the writing isn't necessarily big, but I kind of read fast with this book. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so good. But I didn't remember everything from the first book, and I know that I can remember the politics were kind of complicated. And I didn't remember everything. I remembered the main twists, but not everything. So I went to read some recaps of City of Brass because I don't have time to reread the first book. And I was up to date. I knew enough and remembered enough to get back into it. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm glad I picked this up. Didn't read, vacuumed, and did laundry. Grumpy? Oh no, that's very productive. Vacuuming and laundry. Boring stuff, but it's grumpy because I wanted to read. Oh, but it had to be done. Yeah, I get that. Now you can treat yourself with some reading. Read 28 pages. This book is making me tear up. Oh, is it a good thing or a bad thing? I hope it's a good thing. I'm a very emotional person, as you know, and I love to cry and feel emotions. I'm a big defender of feeling and living through your emotions to the fullest. Remember, remind me what book you're reading. I'm curious. I don't cry often with books. A Thousand Boy Kisses, right? Let me check. It looks like a romance. Yes. It is. Cover is cute. Have 60-ish pages left of Bone Shard Daughter. Loving it. I'm glad that you are. You're gonna finish this evening for sure. Today, whatever time zone you're in, you've got this for sure. I guess it's a good thing. Okay. I have a feeling that this book will destroy me. I like that when that happens. I don't have it often. I don't feel often about those books like that. Um, but I like when it happens. And that you're really emotionally invested in books. They are the books that stay with you forever, in my opinion. Got a package from Shein, whatever, however that's called. So that distracted me, but I determined to finish this book before sprints are over. Yes, you can do this. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go though. At least another hour, at least one more sprint. We'll see. We do need to take care of supper, dinner, whatever. Yeah, I need to check that. But I do want to keep on reading. I'm cold. I am so cold. I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I brought myself some very hot socks that have like plush in them. So that should heat me up. I don't know why I'm so cold. I don't sleep well when that happens. I haven't slept much because I'm just that cold. I hate it. Hopefully with these socks I'll be a little bit warmer. Ugh. I hope you enjoy what you got from the mail. We always love packages. I'm still playing Skyrim. I hope you're enjoying still your play. I don't get that feeling often either. And yes, books like that really stays with you. Yeah, they do. It's funny how I don't cry easily with books, but when it comes to like TV shows and stuff like that, um you, like those old when I was a teen or young adult ish, and those like renovation shows, and then they show the family what they did to the room or the house or whatever. I would bawl out all the tears in the world. I would cry for those shows so much. It's like ridiculous. Even if it's happy tears, I just cry so much. I'm very, very emotional when it comes to movies, TV shows, but when it comes to books, I don't know why I don't get that emotional. I may get angry easier, I guess. But yeah, emotions. I don't know why. I don't know what to do for supper. What do we do? I'm so cold. Ugh. Oh, I cried during those shows too. I cry really easily. Yeah, me too. I cried during Frozen 2 because of Olaf. I don't remember. Did I cry? Maybe. That's my type of thing to do. I get you. And it's been cold today. The weather is not great these days. We've had snow very late during the season. And then it all melted away because it got back to hot weather and it was raining like so much. I wish it was cold enough so that it would have turned into snow, but it didn't. So it rained and rained and rained, and the snow pretty much all melted away, which is not fun. I do want a white Christmas, please. Non-white Christmas are depressing to me. Christmas can only be white, like it doesn't exist otherwise to me. So yeah, I don't like it. And now today it's like very very cold. So it's been like 3 degrees and now it's minus 17 with all the wind and stuff. It's weird. Maybe that's why I'm cold. I don't know. So looks like we're going for mac and cheese for supper. Fine by me. One thing I hate about adulting is meals. I hate having to deal with meals. I hate that. I don't want to think about it. Ugh. So, what should we do? Let's go with 2 more sprints. So, another 40 minutes, and then we could end one with 20 minutes. Is that good? Because after that, I'll have to be eating, and then I'll probably eat before. And I also need to update my vlog. I should do that in the next sprint, and then it's gonna be bedtime before we know it for my son in 2 hours. And by the way, we are reading The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And so far, the experience. Oh my gosh, the glare. I think it's my. Wait a minute. Is it better? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The experience is good. I was scared that he wouldn't retain everything I'm reading to him, but it's not so bad. Not too bad. I am like showing him some of the movie pictures because it's hard for him to picture, and I don't think it's not that I don't trust him to be able to develop those skills, but I don't think he's gonna be the type of writer that sees in his head what he's reading, and it's not that uncommon. But yeah, we're slowly transitioning to chapter books, and it's a fun time, family time. We're 2 chapters in. It's fun. So that's another short book I'll have done by the end of the month. Yay. All right. Good. Smiley face. Sounds good. Good. Excellent. I like that ambience. I think I'm going to keep it. That was a fun one. That fire looks really, really cozy. I wish I had a fireplace. Reset 20 minutes. All right, let's get back to it. I'm gonna vlog a bit, so I'll disappear for a bit and then come back to some reading. Happy sprinting. And I'll see you all in 40. And we are back. How did we do? Hi, Jen. Just saw that you were here. Just got home. Good. I managed to update my vlog, so that's done with. I either vlog too much or not enough, which is not easy to balance, but yeah. That's done. And then what else? Nothing much. I read 7 pages of Kingdom of Copper. I feel like I'm gonna have to read this one from start to finish, like without switching books. I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy it. Sorry. 40-ish pages left of my book. You got this. You can do it. We still have another sprint left. You can do this. Hey, so Heather, about your comments. What comment? Fable and Namesake are the only 2 books attached to each other. I probably missed something here. Finish the Maidens! Yay! What is your rating? I want to know. I haven't read that one yet. Maybe someday. But let me know what you rated it. The Last Legacy is a standalone. Okay. Switch to audiobook of Bloodmarked so I could cook chorizo tacos. Ooh, that sounds delish. I'm not a big fan of chorizo because it is quite spicy and I don't have a very spicy taste, but it does sound good. I'm glad that you enjoyed audiobooks. I wish I could do more audiobooks for sure. And Saint is a prequel. Okay. I have about 170 pages left of my book. What book? That's not a lot, especially for you. Got 100 pages left in my book. Got distracted by TikTok. I love TikTok, but you can spend hours on there without even noticing it. Don't worry about that. That was about a comment Heather put on my view. Okay. I gathered I missed something. 4 stars. Oh, that's good. That's a good rating. I was just talking about that on my vlog clip, that I don't know what to rate books. I have a hard time like rating books 4 stars for some reason. I don't know. And I feel like I rate way too many books 5 stars. There's many ways to look at it, but I don't know. I'm just doubting myself in my rating. The Ivory Key, right? I did saw that in TBRs lately. Whoops. I read 34 pages during this sprint. That's really good. I'm liking it so far. I'm glad that you are. That's good. That's a good chunk of pages. I generally only rate 4 or 5 stars because anything less than that, I will probably DNF. See, that's the thing. Like when I look at the rating, 3 for me is good. It's average. It's okay. It's good. It's not a bad book. It's a good book. 3 is average. 4 is better than average. And then 5 is like 5 stars. But I I just don't seem to rate many good books. Or I don't know if it's because I choose books I know I'm gonna like, or I don't know. I really don't know. I don't DNF also, so that's another thing. But I do rate books 1 or 2 stars. I have done that before, and I'm pretty sure, like my prediction is that this one is going to be a 3 stars, nothing above. Pretty sure of that. And the other thing is also that, like, if I look at all of my 5-star reads, 5-star books, it's kind of easy for me to like put which one I like better and grade them, rank them accordingly. But I'll still rate them all 5 stars. So it kind of doesn't always make sense. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I know, Compile. Yeah, that's the thing. Because sometimes I rate books 5 stars, books that I love, even if I know there are flaws in them, but I love them so much that I rate them 5 stars. And then sometimes when I feel there's just a tiny bit thing missing, I'll rate them 4.5. And then, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of have a hard time to say 4 stars for some reason. Yeah. And sometimes like I'll rate books 5 stars because the writing is amazing and this is amazing. Everything is amazing, but I didn't enjoy it as much as other books that have flaws in them. And they're still 5 stars because I think they deserve 5 stars. Does that make sense? Struggles. And I mean, I shouldn't even doubt myself because who cares? Who cares? It's not even that important. I should just like let go of that, but it bothers me. And if I change like my rating system, I'm going to I'm going to want to like go through all of the books I've rated on Goodreads and try to re-rate them, and I can't do that. Okay, I'm uploading the video clip of Skyrim, but I think the timers are done. Yay, I can't wait to use them. So next week, I'll be doing another Saturday sprint. And during daytime, because I like daytime when I can. So Saturday it is, and I'll be using them. Yay, I'm glad. The way I do it 5 stars is wish I could reread this for the first time. Yes. 4 stars is good. 3 stars is mediocre. Mediocre? 2 stars, didn't like it. 1 star, DNF. And if I did finish, I hate myself for finishing it. Okay, see, mediocre for me is like a 1 star. It's that bad. Okay. Yeah. Rating is kind of hard. It is. It really, really is. If I feel like a book will be 1 or 2 stars for me, then I DNF it. I can't. I know I'm a completionist. I should let go of that, but it's something that I don't want to let go because I don't feel like I'm entitled to give a review of something I didn't finish without having like the overall view of the book. I can't do that. It annoys me. In my mind, that book just isn't meant for me. True. So I usually DNF it and then just don't rate it. Yeah. I feel like my lower ratings are arcs that I request. They're usually the ones that I don't rate that high. Yeah, I don't know. I sometimes have surprises, but how I view ratings is like grades in school. 5 stars A, yeah, and so forth. Yeah, it's kind of how I see it, but I kind of always compare to other 5 stars and other 4 stars I've given. And sometimes I think about like books I gave 4.5, I think are way better than, maybe not way better, but are better than what I just read. It doesn't deserve a 4.5. And that's when like my mind just spirals, I guess. I like that, princess. Yeah. But that's the way how we used to grade, like how I was taught to grade art projects as well. In music, I do that a bit. I do kind of see the potential of the whole class when I grade, but I still like look at each person. But especially with fine arts, we would like how my internship teacher taught me is that she would make piles of like A's, B's, and C's, and then try to, well, not necessarily compare, but kind of, and then navigate between that. So I've never rated a book 1 star, and I only have 2 books that I've given 2 stars because you DNF and you don't rate DNF. So I get that. Yeah, I have, which are books like this one. I couldn't. This one was horrible. I hated them. So those are like 1 star books or 2 stars tops. And oops, shouldn't have done that. But books that I kind of knew I wasn't really going to like, so I kind of had it coming. We Were Liars was a 2 star for me. Yeah. Like I'm guessing that like these books are probably not going to get a high rating, and they're problematic and all that stuff. Eventually I'll read them all because I'm curious, but that's it. Other than that, I'm pretty much, I guess I'm choosing good books that I think I'm gonna like. I give 5 stars very rarely. I know it's a 5 star book if I instantly want to reread a book. Yeah. And instantly rereading isn't the same as I will reread this book eventually. True. It's not the same. I very rarely want to reread immediately a book. Like The Cedar of Brass was one of them. Strange the Dreamer was one of them. The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle is another one. And The Hunger Games as well. So, I guess. Yes. We Were Liars was one of my 2 stars too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I couldn't with that book. I know it's a booktube. It used to be a booktube favorite. I know how it is nowadays. It's an oldie, but yeah, I couldn't. And I don't know if it's me. I like to. That's another thing. When you're rating mystery books or whatever that has like twists in them, I like to predict what's going to happen. And I feel good when I feel smart when I found out what was going to happen and it wasn't obvious. That it was not necessarily easy to find out, but I did still guess what it was going to be. That I love. But I know that some people, if they guess the ending or the twist and reveals, whatever, they won't rate it very high. Like that's another thing as well. But I've heard a lot of people didn't see the ending of We Were Liars coming, and I saw it coming a mile away. It was so obvious to me. So maybe it's a me thing, but I've always done that. Like even with movies, with my mom, it was a competition between me and my mom when I was a teen, and my mom was always the one who was predicting. Like we were talking all the time watching movies. I know some people hate it, but we were talking all the time. My husband hates it, and my mom was better at me to this game. Um, and my mom was so much better at me at this game when I was younger. And I remember I beat her to it once in a Lost episode, and I was so proud of myself. But I still enjoyed like the episode for what it was. I mean, anyways, I don't know. It's just I find it very fun to try to guess what's gonna happen. 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle was one of my 5 stars. It's so good. I love it. And one of my favorite, talking about like guessing twists and reveals, one of my favorite shows ever was Black Mirror. That is such a masterpiece. I don't say that often with movies and TV shows, but that one, top tier. Top tier. And it gave me, like, throughout my whole read, I was sensing Black Mirror vibes. I can't wait to reread it. I've read it only once. I think it was last year. So I can't wait to reread it and see like how I can pick up on things I didn't necessarily pick up the first time around. Curious to see how the second time is going to second experience is gonna hold up to the book. I've had a few books for book clubs with friends where I can't DNF. And unfortunately, they'll end up with a 1 or 2 stars. Yeah, I get that. Otherwise, I'll just stop reading them. Well, good for you. If you can DNF, good for you. I'm not. I don't feel good when I DNF. It annoys me, and I kind of want to like go through it, even if I don't like it. But good for you. And as Jen always says, life is too short to read bad books. True. I guess I'm good at picking books that I'll enjoy. I don't know. Loved Evelyn Hardcastle too. One of my fave books from last year. Oh, it's so good. So good. I think it's kind of underrated. I don't see a lot of people talking about it. I feel, but it's not recently published either, so I don't know. I'm curious to read his other book. He has another one. I don't remember what it's called. The cover is green. Oh no. Not Goodreads search unavailable. That's annoying. Let me check on my phone. Okay. Stuart. Oh no. Okay. Apparently it's not working. Goodreads is down. Let me check on another website. The Devil in the Dark Water. I'm curious to read that one. And I see he has another one. Wait. He has another one coming out in 2023, The Winter Spirits, 12 Ghostly Tales for Festive Nights. Yeah, I'm curious to read those. Anyways. Yes, Devil in Dark Water or something. Yeah, exactly. Haven't read it yet, but it's on my list for sure. I know it's on mine too. I don't think I added it to my wish list though. I should, but I don't want to go check it, so I'll add it after Christmas. My mom asked me. She asked me if I'm going to buy you something. Are you gonna know that I bought you? Like what book I bought you? Said, yeah, I'm gonna know because there's like a number of books, so it's gonna be like zeroed out. Um, so I told her I wouldn't look, so I can't go back and add anything to my wish list. But as soon as my as Christmas is done, I'm gonna go check that. Adding it to my list now. Oh, I didn't know he has a new one coming out too. Yeah, I just saw that. Didn't know either. I knew he had like these two books. Sorry, my sister sending me a pic of the baby. Okay, so need to rest. My eyes are hurting a tiny bit. I'm still cold. I'm gonna get some more water. So we're gonna do a last one. Let's go with 20 minutes, and that should be the last one for today. I am going to reschedule some more sprints um, next Sunday. And after that, I don't know. I do still get up very early in the morning. Like I used to do very early morning sprints at 2, 3 a.m. in the morning EST. And I still do wake up at the time and I am still very productive. But I haven't been feeling much of the live sprints early in the morning these days. So I haven't done them for a while. I might not till the end of the year. We'll see. Maybe just next year in January. I don't know. But for now, for the end of the year, I am going to do Saturdays, and then we'll see what my schedule looks like for the holidays. But I will be taking a break during Christmas. Um, yeah, and I am working 23rd till the 29th at the hotel, and then having a break. So we'll see. I'll try to schedule them ahead of time. So on that note, let's get back to reading. Happy sprinting, and I'll see you in 20. I should share my screen first. And we are back. How did we do? I read 10 pages. And I'm really liking how it's going. I was scared at the end of the City of Brass, but now I'm not as scared. And I'm trusting the author. It's going to go well. And it's going to go bad before it goes better, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm really liking this book. I think that's the one I'm going to pick for this night shifts. I think so. So let me know how you've done. 60 pages. Wow, in 20 minutes. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Was looking for a playlist for my next book, Christmas Horror Vibes. Ooh, I like that. Interesting. I like how it's interesting you're talking about that because when I first read Strange the Dreamer, I put on a Spotify list, random with Strange the Dreamer, and someone made the playlist. So I researched that and I tried it out, and I discovered so many good songs that I didn't know of, I wasn't aware of, like Aurora as an artist, which I love. The heck? Stop it. Non. Mais si tu manges, de toute façon. No. Yeah, so I discovered some new songs and artists, and every time I listen to Aurora, I have like Strange Dreamer vibes, and I get back into it. It's a trigger now when I listen to that song. I like it. It's a good trigger. It's really good right now, and I'm flying through it. Good for you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Mommy. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? I should have chocolate milk. Après ton assiette. Oh. Mange ton assiette, après ça, tu en prendras. I read 20 pages. We'll go have some food once we're done here. Good, me too. My food is actually waiting for me. So. Il n'y a pas de crème. Oh. So thank you. Voyons, Derek. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ben, ça fait longtemps qu'il n'y en a plus. On va manger d'autres choses, c'est pas grave. Fait qu'on va regarder ensemble, OK? Là, commence par manger ton assiette. Yeah. I feel this is the time I need to get off. 20-ish pages. Good. Left of my book. Gonna keep reading. You're gonna finish this in no time. For sure. Good for you. And I read 18 pages. That's great. Amazing. So, on that note, on a crying 6-year-old, thank you for everyone who came to my sprint. I'm really happy, and it warms my heart that you all came. I like it. Thank you. I hope you got some good reading done. I'll be back next Saturday if you want to join me some more. And I'll see you all next time. Have a great week, end of your weekend. Take time for yourself. And yeah, that's it. Have a good evening, day, and rest of your day wherever you are. Thank you for your sprints. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. See ya.